Pandas, pandas, pandas. Good morning, my pandas. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having an amazing day. If you're just joining, scalp that like button. Drop those GMs in the chat. We're about to get started here. I'm up $1.64. $1.64. How sick is that? The market is moving, of course, in the Globex session. Has the most amazing move ever. Regular trading hours. It was wacky. Look at the 5-minute chart. Look at consolidation for several hours. From essentially 12 p.m. to 4 p.m., more or less. Like 3 p.m. About 3 hours of consolidation, and it goes whoop all the way back to the previous day's low. And just like in 3 bars. So that's crazy. That's actually crazy. But look at where we're at now. We're back up to the highs. So this market's wacky. I'm telling you, it's just very, very volatile. Strong bear bar ending, ending kind of close to its low. Then an inside bar, then an outside bar. So you got an OIO pattern. So sick. And I think we're gonna create another outside bar. I think we're gonna just create another outside bar, and we'll probably consolidate here until government is not shut down anymore. I don't know. It's wacky to me. This price action is wacky, but hey, it just reflects what the current market conditions are, and it is crazy. This spike in channel is really unstoppable. Golly. We have a couple gaps I need to fill down here. These gaps are the big ones. This is price action that really needs to be tested again eventually. And it'll probably come with a big drop. Something's going to happen. I don't know. Something has to happen to trigger this. I thought this bear bar was going to be the beginning of the breakdown. But apparently not. This big bear bar was just an opportunity to buy the dip. So sick. It is what it is. Feel breakdown of this spiking channel itself here.
2500 tick trap.
2500 tick trap is probably still looking good. 2500 tick trap is just going sideways, spike. I'll say probably the channel starts something like this. Something along these lines, I think. Even here. Maybe something like that, more or less. No, this feels like that's the spike. That's the spike. Here we go. I feel like, yep, this is right. This feels accurate. Lots of hits. Spike and channeling here. So we could find some support here. I could look for a trade. Maybe if we break this high. It's not even that big of a risk. But you're looking for like a 20-point reward. Market's about to open. I'll probably just wait till market opens. Let's be patient here, pandas. I gotta ask you guys again, just every single time. Are you trading minis or micros? Market's opening 30 seconds. Pandas! We just had an amazing day yesterday, and hopefully today we'll have another amazing day. We're almost at payout city, pandas. We're almost at payout city. We're about from my lowest account, it's about 1,000 away. From my highest account, we're about 200 away from payout city. I think we're gonna get there today, though, pandas. I think we're gonna get the payout city on all our accounts today, and hopefully, then we can start thinking about really getting some bamboo here. Okay, second just short here. What a push. What a push right away. Yeah, second entry short. Okay, it's also a trap. Feels like entry long. Big move down. It just opens with a huge reversal. Look at the regular trading hours. We open above the high. Sorry. Yesterday's high. We actually do. I mean, yesterday's high is right here. So we open above the yesterday's high, and we're just making straight beeline back to the bottom here. I don't know. We'll see. Could be bear trend day today. From the price action, it looks like the daily chart's in consolidation. So we can just be going back and forth, back and forth. Strong bull trend days, strong bear trend days, strong bull trend days, like back and forth, which is not such a bad thing as long as we get some good setups here. Okay, 2500 tick chart touches a 20 MA. Strong bear bar ending us low, no follow through. Most likely some sort of consolidation here because of this disgusting price action. We'll see. I don't think I'm going short here. Big bull bar, big bear bar, big bull bar, big bear bar. All right, follow through on the bear bar. Right, I'm looking at this. Big bear bar, no follow through. Bull. That's some tricky stuff. Some tricky stuff's happening here. Really tricky. Lower highs, lower lows, bouncing off the 20 MA. I can only look for a long if we get a fail second just short. It's probably my best trade, but this looks like a downtrend right now. Looks like we're in a solid downtrend, but on the higher time frames, we gotta break beneath the 20 MA first. That's the first obstacle. Once we're underneath the 20 MA, then we can really consider going short. Wow. Luis, good morning. Albert Emo, good morning. Albert Emo on time today. Good morning, everybody. Make sure you guys scalp that like. Drop those GMs in the chat. Pandas, I did like a. I'm showing this horizontal and vertical modes. I have no idea how my content is gonna look like in vertical form. Anyone watching this in vertical form, like on your phone, maybe? I wonder what it does. Like, how does it convert my horizontal content into vertical content? It just almost doesn't make sense. We could just be in just a solid channel here, like this, and we can just keep going short near the top. We can actually buy near the bottom to make bamboo as well. It's a little early to tell. We'll find out soon. All right, just watching. I may just wait for the 5-minute chart to develop some candles here. A little bit confused. Just because we had this massive uptrend and right at the open and we're just reversing down. Wow. All right, big push up. Trading range possibly here now. This looks trading rangey, right? It looks very choppy. Big bull bar, no follow through. Big bear bar, probably no follow through on this bear bar. No follow through on that bear bar. Because of how choppy we are, right? Big bear bar, no follow through. Big bear bar, no follow through. Big bull move, no follow through. Just reverses. It's not even a pullback. It's like comes all the way back down to the bottom. So probably your best bet is to go long at the low here and expect this to come back up. It's probably your best trade. Go long at the low of this pivot and just get a nice bounce back up. It's kind of what we're getting here already. It did get a bounce, 10-point bounce, not bad on the 500 tick chart before it does push down a little bit further. The 5-minute just tapped off the previous day's high on the regular trading hours, just tapped off of it. We've got a strong bear bar on the 5-minute chart. Any follow through? No clue. This chart is wacky. How many gaps there are? Gap here, gap here, gap here. It's just everyday gapping up and down. Okay. Second entry short, but bottom of a potential trading range. Doesn't even trigger the second entry short. Amazing. Second entry long triggers on the 2500 take chart, but it's choppy. Right. It does trigger our setup here, which is a second entry long. But it's in this like ridiculous chop right now, going in and out of the 20 MA. It's concerning to try to go long there. In my opinion, that's concerning to me. Okay. Obviously not concerning to others. Pops up pretty hard. Maybe fails second entry short might be a good setup, but again, we're in a trading range. Your best bet is to go short here and short again up here. In my opinion. Hoo-wee. Feels like entry long, or sorry, feels like entry short setting up. But right at top of a trading range. Difficult to take. Just watching. We're still within the first 5-minute candles range, right? The 5-minute orb. Orb is called the opening range bar, I believe. Opening range break. That's what it's called. Orb. We're still within the 5-minute. Like, we haven't broken the first opening bar yet. The range of the first opening bar. Feels like entry short. Could be a nice move up. I don't know. Just seems too sideways for me for now. Does give it a little pop up here. Nice pop up. Does that follow through is a question. I feel like people go short here. People going short here. At the break of this high, they're going short. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing about trading ranges. It's just very hard to time the breakout. The trading ranges. Coming to the bottom of this trading range again. It's just trading range price action at the moment. I may switch to micros. The first 3 bars are inside bars on the 5-minute chart. It might just be a sign for me just to jump to micros because it could just get disgusting from here on out. Bottom of the trading range again. Let's see. I don't know. The timing, is it there? Is the timing there? Do I want to go short? Okay. We're pretty much getting outside of the range, of the trading range. The timing is just very difficult here, in my opinion. I wish we had the 5 minutes. Most likely, people who went long here, they're out break even now. Maybe they're looking to get to the top of the trading range. It's an ugly looking trade here. It's a bad signal bar, plus not really close to resistance. It's hard for me to time. Strong bear bar ending near its low. No follow through. As of like currently, there's a follow through. Makes a new low. So those who went long right here and they kept going down, they probably came up break even. Maybe with a little bamboo. Are we up or down? Are we going up or down is the question. Got 2 bear bars now on the 5-minute chart. Very hard to tell what's going to happen here, in my opinion. 2 bear bars on the 5-minute chart. Second entry short could be a good trade here. I could try. I don't like it, but I could try. Small risk as well. A little bigger risk, but I think I'll try here. Let's see. Unless it gives me like a massive reversal, then it is what it is. I think the risk reward is good here. Look for a new low. Okay. Probably get stopped out. That's what I think. Usually when it reverses like that, price action is just tricky. It's a second edge short. Coming off the 20 MA. Tough. I don't know. Looking for some continuation, but I mean, it could move down now. It just needs to stop. It just first had to take everyone's stop out first. I don't know. It's tough for me. I thought we could get another push down after second to short, and the risk was not too large. Let me take that back. I mean, it was like 10 points, but 9 points. Almost 10 points, but with commissions ends up being over 200 bucks. Okay, so pushing back into the trading range. So the failure here, the second entry short failure just really pushed us up. Hard to go short here because we're obviously above the 20 MA. Just one contract. I'm 0-1 right now, pandas. Oh and 1. I guess. This is a silly trade now. Silly trade. Top of the trading range trying to go long. Silly trade. Silly trade. Or beneath the 20 MA. Okay. Strong bear bar. Whoa! It's not good. It's going to be a big risk now. Big risk with bad signal bar. Top of the trading range is what I would like to get here. No pullbacks, please. No pullbacks, please. No pullbacks. That'd be great. Maybe hitting the top of the channel here. Then reverses back down. Channel's very strong if it does reverse down here. Yeah. Big risk. This is a very strong channel. Very strong channel. Okay. 0-2. Three outs. Three losses and I'm done. 3 losses and I'm done here. I'm just going to end the stream so I don't even get tempted. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Let me just end the stream so I don't get tempted to trade any more than this. Brutal day. Brutal day, but maybe obvious that this was going to crash like this. I don't know. And then we got 3 bear bars in a row. Lots of overlap. It's a broad channel now. Broad channel. Broad channel means bulls and bears make money here. I don't know. What's my next trade? Should I just go short at the top of this channel? It's been very strong. Proven. Very strong. Very strong. This requires a lot of patience here if you want to trade this correctly, in my opinion. Big push up. I mean, pandas, like, we've already seen it. We've already seen it. Breaking out now. So the super strong resistance is no longer super strong resistance. Just purely breaking out now. Darn. I mean, I saw just such a strong resistance here. I felt like I could try to take advantage of that just by going short, but we have a max stop loss here, so we'll just take the hit if we get hit.
Target filled.
Okay. Come on, break even on that trade. Made a little bamboo, but silly strong bull bar here on the super strong resistance. So what can you do about it other than try? Jeez Louise. Okay, got a skunk on there. Strong bull bars. Maybe just reversal back to the opening at the 5-minute opening. It's diabolical. I should switch to the micros, to be honest, from now on. It's not a good price action, in my opinion. Whoa! Maybe I should have kept my short. What is happening here? Smashes back down. Doesn't go very far. It actually does smash down pretty fast, but doesn't go very far, right? We're still above this high. This is diabolical. Be careful, pandas. Be careful today. The price action is quite diabolical. I'm very tempted to jump to the micros. I'm very tempted to jump to micros right now. I'm down, so it's hard for me to jump to micros because I'm just like, why would I want to trade micros when I'm like down? I want to make my money back up. But that's exactly why I should trade the micros, because I need to lower my risk here on days like today where it's just absolutely filthy price action. Like, what in the world is huge push back down? The 5-minute chart shows you everything you need to know about today. It's just absolute trash. 2500 tick chart also very difficult to read. Like, I see it. I see it. It's going down, but big push down. I mean, I could try. I could try to be silly here. I could be cheeky here. We might be making our move, our descent now. I think if we break this low, it could be a strong move to the downside. But let's see. I would like a fail second entry long if I can get it. Nope, we don't get it. And it already makes a new low, so I'm not even interested in the fail second entry long at the moment. If anything, this could now snap back up because that was a weak break of the low here. Very weak break. Let's see if we can follow through though. No follow through yet. OI pattern breaks to the downside. Okay, now it's a strong break to the bottom of the broad channel. So you had to overshoot now, leading to possibly an undershoot here. Sick. So sick. Very difficult. Maybe I should have held my short. Goodness gracious. I should have held my short. I had two here, but I just came out break even because I just didn't want to lose. Hard to predict this was going to happen because we had such a strong move to the upside. Golly. Feels like actually long. Not interested in this area because it's just run a broad channel, pandas. This broad channel, bulls and bears can make money. So actually near the bottom here, you should be looking for longs. Should be looking for a long trade somewhere down here, in my opinion. Okay, scalping, right? Bulls are scalping now. Bears are swinging. Bears are swingers here, but bulls are just scalpers. See, if you just bought at the bottom of this broad channel, you make 20 points. Scalp out 20 points. Not too shabby. Right? 20 points is $400 on one contract. Pretty good. Pretty darn good if you ask me. And you can tell they're scalping because the moment it ended, the next candle you see a pullback. People are taking their profits. Jeez Louise, though. This is difficult for me to trade. Don't know what to do. I'll be right back. I'll be here, but I'm going to be on mute. Dare I just be stupid? Dare I just be stupid? Should I just do the dumb thing here? Should I just do the dumb thing? This is quite a powerful move up, though. But this would be the dumb and stupid thing to do. No thinking, just do it. Lots of bull bars in a row here. This would be the dumb thing to do, pandas. Should we just be dumb and just see what happens? Just be a little dumb today, no? Just be a little bit dumb today. Feels like I just short. Wow, what a move. The dumb thing today was just to go short here at the previous pivot high. I mean, if we're in a trading range, we're in a trading range, and let's just trade what the market gives us today, shall we? If we're gonna range, ranges are gonna range, right? We're gonna just be a little bit higher here. Let it be a little stupid. Why not? One time. All right, we're doing the stupid trade, the stupid dumb trade where you just literally do what the market's been doing for the last hour or so. Looking for a scalp here. Do I really want to hold much higher than this if we break this high? Reverse back up. Do I want to hold much higher than this if we keep going upwards? Look for 10 points maybe? 10 points given?
Target filled.
I'd take my 10 points. Maybe I should go for 20, or maybe I should go for at least the ATR, which was 12. Not a bad trade. Let's end up popping back up. So it literally just people scalped what I just scalped there. I did take 13 points. I'll take 13 points. Shoot. We just did literally the dumb thing. We just went short at the top of this pivot just because we saw trading range price action. So we just did the dumb thing. And we got rewarded how much money for this dumb thing we did. We got rewarded $260 for doing the dumb thing. Basically, what I mean by the dumb thing, just no thinking. Just do the obvious, the most painfully obvious thing, which is go short at the previous pivot high. That in a trading range, that's just the most painfully obvious thing to do. All right. What a move. It's hard to go short against a move that looks this strong. The second 15-minute candle is about to finish. And it's a very strong bull bar. This second 15-minute candle is a strong bull bar. It's actually an outside bar of the first bar. Maybe buyer up here. I don't know. Maybe a buyer up here. Could try, but no guarantees of anything. Ugh, I should jump to micros, to be honest, because the swings could be quite large here. Breaking out of the OI pattern. Sorry, IO pattern. I'm a bit scared to hold this. I'm a bit scared to hold this. Let it cook? Nah, too scared. I gotta jump to micros. I'm too scared to hold that trade. Maybe it ends up being a nice move to the upside. It just was so trading rangy before. I was afraid the breakout would fail, but it's breaking out. I should have let it cook just like 10 more seconds and I've been fine. Like, I just hate the trade to go a little bit negative. I hate losing money. I hate losing money. What can I say? I mean, the move up is very trickly, but man, we got like very strong bull bars right now. The problem is you had all this consolidation right here. Like, this is very, very choppy. So I just feel like it's still influencing this. So I don't know if the breakout's going to break out. This is why I was very scared to hold. If it went any negative, I didn't really want to hold into that. Because if it's a breakout, it needs to break out. You know what I mean? But it's not really breaking out. It's kind of like grinding up. Like, if it's breaking out, why isn't it breaking out? So many pullbacks along the way. Grinding its way up. Bounce off the 20 EMA, fair enough. It's a healthy bounce. We're going to break the previous day's high to break the outside bar, right? OI. OIO bar. Outside, inside, outside, and we're going to break to the upside. This is the daily chart. Do we have enough? I mean, look at the 2,500 tick chart. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bull bars in a row. I mean, it's bullish. It truly is bullish. Very bullish going into the resistance here. I will give you that. It is bullish. Russell's crazy. Is it like breaking out like crazy? Second entry long, I may be tempted here. Second entry long, may be tempted here with a short, the small risk here. It could be a good trade. With the way it's going, it doesn't seem like it'll give me a second entry long. Because it just keeps going, floating to the upside. Very, very little pullbacks along the way, but very little move. Like, it's just grinding, right? It's pulling back, but the pullbacks are very small. But yeah, I don't know. So it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get my second entry long, but we'll see. The higher low triggers on the 2,500 tick chart. We lose our count because of that. All right, we don't get our second. We can't get a second entry long now. Best we can get is a first entry. It looks like it's gonna try to break out here. I could try a big mama, but I don't know. Day trader, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Good morning. Drop those GMs in the chat. Scalp that like button if you haven't already. Are we going to break out here? Having a tough time. Just bouncing off the previous day's high? Okay. I don't like, I mean, it's a strong move to the upside. I'll give you that. Another strong bull bar ending on its high on the 15-minute or 5-minute chart. It's always in long. Big Mama triggers. Deep pullback after Big Mama. Small pullback after Big Mama. Let's lose like at least back to 20 EMA here before we try Big Mama. Okay, does push up. Strong breakout of Big Mama. I don't know, man. This is confusing. I mean, it's grinding to the upside. It's just grinding up. I should be always in long on micros. I should try, I guess. It's quite sick to me, though. I don't know. Just 10-point breakout. Buy anything, everything. The wide enough stop, nothing will stop this, huh? I just didn't like any of this nonsense here along the way. I didn't like the 5-minute. I didn't like how it was so much consolidation here. I didn't like that, but now we're getting like multiple bull bars in a row. Maybe after we closed above this line here, which is the open, should have been my cue. As you can tell, I tried to do it, but I didn't let it cook long enough. I was too scared of a big pullback because I wasn't trading micros. That was my execution failure, or I should have traded a micro there instead of mini, so I can actually hold on to that. I can actually hold on to that contract. I couldn't hold on to it because I was on the mini, and I was like too afraid I would lose like 25 points, which is $500. Compared to like a mini or a micro, if you lose 25 points, then it's what, $50. I'm fine with losing $50. That's no problem. And that's where my mistake was. I should have traded a micro there. Meh. Now we're just breaking up. I mean, what is stopping us? Like, don't I just go long anywhere, everywhere? Do I even wait for a pullback at this point? Waiting for a pullback is like the death of you. No pullbacks given. It is a bear bar, but doesn't break a previous candle low. I'm gonna try a first entry. I mean, this is like a breakout of like much stronger than I thought it was gonna be. Especially grinding up this far, then we're breaking out of the channel OI pattern. We don't even get a pullback here still. This is still one leg up. So sick. I'm just watching. I'm a watcher here. I'm lurking. I'm a lurker. What a move. I guess we decided what we're doing. I guess we're looking for new all-time highs. Outside bar, no thank you. Give me a real first entry here, please. Outside bar, but first entry as well. Already overextended market. It's hard for me just to jump in here, in and out. It's a bit scary for me, to be honest, just to jump in here at this, like, it's this late in trend. So if I am to jump in, I'm gonna just scalp out. I'll try here. Okay, yeah. Good thing I skipped that. First entry. If anything, what you look for here at this point, second entry long, something along those lines. You know, second entry long, some good setup, better than a first entry. This bear bar in here, it's low. No follow through. People just bought here. They don't care. They see, big bear bar. Who cares? We buy. Any pullback, we're buying. Some people will probably take profits soon, but I don't know. I think we're still always in long. Second entry long, perhaps floating in midair here. I will try it because it will be always in long trade on the higher time frame. We don't get our second entry long. Yep, it breaks out. Oh, it's still always in long on the 5-minute chart. Very strong, always in long on the 5-minute. I was looking for the second entry long, never got it. Right? No second entries along this entire way. All first entries. So this is why sometimes I just jump in first entries. People get mad at me because I lose those trades a lot, but I want to have the potential of to jump in a trend like this where all first entries, no second entries. You can tell easily by the indicator there's no second entries here because none of these numbers are dark green, right? It needs to be like dark green like this one, this two. These are dark green numbers. These are all just light green numbers or gray number here. All first entries all the way up. So this is why I just jump in sometimes on the first entry. People get mad. Oh, why are you doing that? You're buying, like as Peter Everger says, why are you buying at the high? Well, you buy high and you sell higher, on a trend. That's what you're supposed to do. Peter Everger doesn't really have like a broad understanding of price action. So like doesn't understand on trends you buy high. Second entry long could be a decent trade here. We'll see. It's just floating in midair. Nothing really good about it other than it's like in a super strong uptrend. Tath, good morning. I mean, nothing really good about this other than it's in this massive, super massive uptrend. Nothing else really good about this trade I'm trying to enter right now. But here we go. It's the first second entry we're going to see on this huge move up. And we're going to try. It's a small risk. It's not even touching the 20 EMA at this point. And it's a bad signal bar. Okay, now we're touching this 20 EMA here. Some people are probably taking profits here, but I don't think it's going to last very long. Some people definitely taking profits here. And now we're off the 20 EMA. It's a deep pullback now. The first pullback being so deep, it's unusual. I don't know. I feel like I still got to try to go long here now. Is this silly? Underneath the 20 EMA, but still trying to go long. Coming off our channel now, the bottom of our channel. I'm going to try here, Panda. Thoughts and prayers. We'll see what happens. Maybe look for a new high. The overshoot is concerning. I just think the first pullback won't be that deep. We shall see, though. Okay, in this trade, if I lose, I lose. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I lose, I lose. Fair enough. Second entry long, a massive uptrend. Coming off the 20 EMA and also our trend line now. How high can you fly? How high can you fly? I'm not keen on any reversal here at this point. I want this to push up hard. I'm not keen on any type of reversal here at this point. If it has a strong bull bar, no follow through, I'm not interested. It just can fly back up, but I'm not interested on a strong bull bar, no follow through. If that's what happens, it happens. But if we don't get the move that we're looking for, the only way maybe I'll enter again if it triggers the trap and the trap fails. But I'm not looking for a strong bull bar with no follow through. I am not looking for that. I'm not interested in that. Not this high in a trend, not this late in a trend. If that happens, it happens. I'll just take the hit, but not even take the hit. I'm coming out break even there. I just do not want to partake if we get a strong bull bar, no follow through. That's disgusting. Like it's just not. You're just not supposed to be. It just means you just get out. Here, if we fail, I am definitely interested now. I'm a big buyer here. If we fail, if we break this low, all bets are off. Higher low here now. If we break this low, I would have to wait a lot longer. Okay. I have to wait a lot longer for my next setup. The trap triggers, like I said, I'm not interested in any type of reversal. The strong bull bar, no follow through, I am not interested because we're so late in trend that something like this can happen. Now we broke trend, right? Break a trend, new low, can reverse back up here. That might be all people are looking for here. For me, I need a higher low. I need some setup here. I need at least a higher low to jump in on this. A higher low also could be an H4 here. H4 means 4 pushes down, which is two two-legged pullbacks in a row. Right? You got one two-legged pullback here and another two-legged pullback here if we can get it. But it doesn't look like it's going to give it to us. It looks like it's going to break the high before, so reset the count. So we're not going to get the H4, which is fine. We don't get the higher low. We can get a higher low still. We might get the H4. I doubt it, but we might. If we break this high, we lose our H4. H4 gone. We still get the lower. We can still get a higher low here. Right, just nasty. Takes out all the stop losses for those who try to buy here and scalp out. Took the scalpers out, but the swing traders still in. Higher low potential here. Sure. I'll take the higher low. The fail second entry short is the best trade, but higher low. In this situation, on such a strong uptrend, and you already had a pullback here, could be a decent trade. I hate the outside bar reversal, unfortunately. I don't want the outside bar reversal. At this point, I'll just wait for a fail second entry short. I hate the outside bar. I mean, if it breaks this high, whatever. It's just, it is what it is. If it breaks this high, I'm not interested anymore. But right, this is my target. If it already hits my target, I'm not interested. Okay. Big buyer here. We're going 3. Big time buyer here. Maybe even 4. It's a big trade. Fails like entry short. Whoa. No longer interested with this many contracts. This has turned to a 1 contract trade now. Because we broke this low. No longer interested in a big trade. Okay. Interesting. Not interested. Looking for a second entry long now on the 2500 tick chart. I don't know. It's tough. Looks like trading range. Maybe come back to the top of trading range. Could be possible. Does trigger the reversal here. I was interested in this reversal, but it's tough for me. This is getting tricky. It got tricky here. Like, it was easy, then it gets tricky. Oh, I want a second entry long here. I wouldn't mind that. Okay. 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 Definitely interested here. Maybe it's a downtrend. Maybe it's a reversal. Trading range, perhaps. I'm confused. Does trigger for double bottom. Whew. Okay, I'm not sure. think I have to buy here. I have to try right here. I'll try with 2. For the OI pattern on the 5-minute chart. Also may trigger if we break this high. Failed trap here could be a nice move to the upside. Or this trap could be the beginning of the reversal. We shall see. What's going to happen here? Is this going to break down hard? Ooh. Ooh. Tricky dicky. Very tricky dicky here. Golly. Oh. Thoughts and prayers. Might go double bottom. All right. Thoughts and prayers. Here we go. We lose this trade, we lose it. It's just the name of the game. It's just the name of the game. If we lose, we lose. If we lose, we lose. If I see a setup like this, I gotta try and hold. I'm really okay losing this because I really like this trade. I'm really okay losing this trade because I really like it, but let's see what happens. I really like this trade. So if I lose, I lose. If I lose, I lose. I really like this trade though. It's a tough one. Really taking its time to break out here. Really taking its time to break out. But I really like this trade. Really like it. Can we get more than that? Do I have to come up break even here now? I hate to have this pullback on me. I hate to have this pullback on me, but it looks like this market is atrocious. And it's going to pull back everything and never actually truly break out. Only after deep pullbacks. One time. Here we go. Wow, we're going to get it without a pullback this time? Can we actually get it without a pullback? Will the market be so kind to give us a move without an actual pullback here? I don't think so. It keeps on hinting it's trying to pull back. Right, more red than green right now. Darn. I don't know if I can hold the whole risk now that I have seen the green. Can we get the move up, please, one time? There it is. Even more? Main position, I'll take it out. I need to at least hit this. 700. 5. Okay. Unsure what's happening here. Darn it. I was hoping we get a breakout without a pullback. And guess where it pulls back to perfectly. Back to my break even. Like, I was hoping we can break out without a deep pullback. And we just don't get what we want. It pulls back perfectly, takes me out break even, and then now goes its way. Unfortunately, pandas, that's how trading goes sometimes. And it is what it is. And not much you can do about it. Other than doing the safe thing, which I feel like was the right decision to come out break even here, just in case it does have a reversal. Like, I don't want to deal with a big reversal here. And unfortunate. It is what it is. It's just the market's diabolical right now. And I made the mistake already for just trading minis. If I was trading micros, I think I'll be doing fine. But darn, what can you do? It's a darn shame. At this point, I mean, if it pushes back down further, that's a good skunk. It's a good skunk if it pushes down further. I gotta go long here, no? Like, I have to. I have to go long here, no? I have to go long here, I think. And that's just how it goes sometimes. So painful. We had 3 contracts at solid 14 points. We're up about 800, almost $800 in that trade. No, we were up almost $900 in that trade. And unfortunately, it just does this wacky pullback right at my break even. And unfortunately, I couldn't capitalize. But it is what it is. Darn. One thing I'm sad about is I lost $700 of threshold. I lost about $800 threshold, right? On some of my accounts. Some of my accounts are what? What the heck? Oh, why are some of my accounts so low? Okay, they're under 4K. Makes sense. Unfortunate. We entered in a time where it just got super choppy. And I just wasn't willing to hold it. It is what it is, though. Darn. Things like that are very tilting to me, where it just doesn't give you the break. Like, it breaks out all day, and then now when you want a breakout, it just does not give you anything. It always pulls back at break even, and I mean, at the very least, I was looking for this high here. Couldn't get it. Wacky. What can you do? The 5 minute still unbelievably strong uptrend. We have not broke a previous candle's low in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bars. It's bound to pull back a little bit here. After 10 bars, 2 legs, it's pretty much where people start to take profits. According to Albrooks. Darn. I wanted that band, but I wanted to hit this target. We just could not get to it. Unfortunate. Trading range behavior, of course, at this point, making things even more confusing. I could try to buy down here. but it's risky. Very risky. I don't know. I'm like I'm like semi tilted right now. I'm only down $234, but it's just so tilted when you come out. It takes you out perfectly break, like silly perfectly to the tick. It kind of means like I'm doing something right. I feel like it means I'm doing something right at the same time doing something completely wrong. It means like I'm doing something right. Like I'm like I obviously found an important level, a very important level where the market decided to come down to it perfectly. I'm obviously doing something right. I'm just executing it incorrectly. This was the chance for people to get in, not get out. So, so people were waiting for this move back down. I guess they got it. Feels like I just short, but I'm too dizzy now. I'm not sure what the market's trying to do at all. And it is a lot of overlapping bars here. The market became absolute trash here. It is surely my cue to jump in the micros, in my opinion. When the market starts to look like this, you gotta jump in the micros, in my opinion here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost on the 10th bar. Probably look for a reversal on the 10th bar. Second entry long, but super choppy. Super choppy, but also in a still strong uptrend. Overall trend is up, but immediate price action is very choppy. Cherokee, how was your day? It's okay. Down 234. I was up $800 at a certain point, but the market just did this nasty pullback on me when I put my stop loss. When I took my risk off, it just did this nasty pullback and basically punched me, shot me right in the tick. Right, tick shot at me perfectly. Took my stop out. Crazy, 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 crazy. What can you do about it? Absolutely nothing. Just watch it crash and burn. I should jump to micros. I'm feeling tilted. I should jump to micros now, to be honest. Can't go short, can't go long. Nothing's worth trading here. Negative EV price action. Like look at how many overlapping bars there are right now. It's just untradeable. Not really something you can trade, in my opinion. Should jump to micros. Should be trading micros right now. I really should. Second entry long. I feel like this is just so choppy. But it's technically coming off a trend line in 20 EMA. Disgusting. Disgusting. I kind of almost want to see this reverse and crash. It makes this trade easier to take. Makes it easier to skip. But technically we're on our trend line in 20 EMA, so let's try. 5-minute is starting to lose its momentum. Cannot take it on a candlestick that looks this horrendous. I have some dignity left in me, pandas. Believe it or not, I have a little bit of dignity left in me. I'm not going to take that long. The little dignity I have left in me is going to make me skip this trade, but even I can't take this long trade. Even the great panda, even bye money can't take this trade with this terrible signal bar. Even I can't do it. I'll try a reversal here, just because I feel a trading range coming. And now we've rejected multiple times at the top of this trading range, but still grinding to the upside. Jeez Louise. Looking for a new high. Always in long still. On the 5-minute chart looks like. It's ugly, but I'll try. Silly trade to take. Yeah, very silly trade to take. Of course it's still bullish. What am I thinking here? It's grinding to the upside. Never trade against a trend. I'm coming out break even. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. I do not know. Okay, bear bar. Pandas, look at this. Untradeable price action. Even the 5-minute chart. It's like untradeable. Look at this. You know what? Actually, it might be a good trade because the risk is actually less than 20 points on the 5-minute. Okay, pushes up. Fourth push down could be the lucky charm. I don't know. Maybe we're still always in long. Wow. Why? I don't know. Why am I trying this? I don't know. Stupid trade. Why did I try? I saw a potential break of this, but look at what was I thinking? I should have done the stupid thing. Like, why didn't I do the stupid thing, pandas? Now I'm down $591 for almost absolutely no reason. I took a huge risk. Not huge, but what is going on? What is actually going on here? I don't know. What is actually going on? I have no clue. Why is it every single day like this? I don't know. Why is every single trading day like this? I have no clue. We're building up for something. I'll tell you that much. It's trying to do something right now. I guess. I guess. I guess. If I had to make a guess, people are going to buy somewhere down here. That's my guess. This is untradeable. Truly untradeable price action. I do not know what to do. It's truly untradeable in my opinion. Wow. Falcon SSCS? No, thank you. Appreciate the response, Albert. Crimson Demon, this represents my life. This PA represents my life. This absolute doo-doo caca price action. So impossibly to trade. Feels like you're long. Could get somewhere. But no clue. When it's this choppy, I don't want to trade anything here. Like your best trade is the dumb thing, right? To do the most obvious thing. Buy somewhere down here and pray it goes up without having to scale in. That's actually the dumb strategy. That is the right strategy here. Ooh, we actually get a push down here. Beautiful push. Back to the 20 EMA on the 2500 tick chart. Looks heavy. It looks heavy. Okay. Just watching. Nothing to do but watch. It's just not even low enough for a double bottom in my opinion. High or low. Could be a nice trade to the top of the trading range. The higher low here. The higher low can create a second entry short. Outside bar, no, not interested in outside bar. Higher low. Strong bull bar, any odds high? No follow through whatsoever. What am I supposed to do? No clue. Thoughts and prayers. Second entry long. 25 tick chart, but it's super choppy. I don't know. So every bar's alternating. Break the low first and the high would be great. Yep. It's a hidden second entry short. This is a hidden trap waiting here. Why am I trying to even trade this? I do not know. I should turn off the charts. If I lose this trade, I'm ending the stream. Golly. Can't get anything going here. I don't think I'm going to stem my stop loss. But I'm definitely going to get hit here. Yeah, not going to stem my stop loss. Golly. I might try one more long trade here. I like it to actually test these pivot lows. Truly my last trade because this day has been ultimately super tilting. Look at this day. Look at what has happened. Jeez. It seems silly to try, but we'll try here. Almost seems silly to try, but we'll try. It's a double bottom off the bottom of the trading range. Get back to the top. That's what I'm hoping here. And if it decides to push down again, it is what it is. Yep, pushing down again. Probably going to test these lows now. Tough day. Tough day of trading. Very tough day of trading here. I don't want to stick around and find out if it breaks this low. You probably could buy lower here. Golly, what a tough day. What a tough day, tough day, tough day. Triggers a failed second entry long on the 2500 tick chart. No idea what that means on a day like today. Why is it every single time we start trading, it just does this disgusting price action? Like, why every single day? It's actually filthy. This might be the bounce up, but who knows? I'll try one more trade and that's it. Looks like I was one too early. Maybe not. Still beneath the 20 MA. Triggers a trap here. Trap fails. I may be interested. Last attempt to reverse this. This will be my last attempt to reverse this up. The bottom of the trading range. Still beneath the 20 MA. Still plenty of room to go down, but it's an okay area to bounce. Disgusting. I should just be buying at the bottom of each pivot low, huh? Buy here, pretty deep pullback. Buy here, deep pullback. I should just be buying down here. That should be my strategy. Well, man, why are we trading this? Why is this every single day we see this absolute horrid price action? Like, this is actually horrible. Like, this is like horrible. It's not even bad. It's like it's terrible. Golly. Why am I trying to go along here? It's bottom of trading range, hoping for a little pop up. We get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Probably won't. Definitely won't. Oh, man, I can't trade this. I'm going to start buying near the pivot lows now. I'm going to start buying near the pivot lows. It's so silly. I mean slippage as well. So stupid. There's no way to trade this. Should be selling up here, buying down here. It's as simple as that. Give me slippage and that pops up. I mean, what can you do? Wow. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable, terrible trade or price action. We lost about half our threshold because we were up around $900 today. Oh, that's so frustrating. It does pop up. I end up timing it correctly, but just pulled back on me one time where I didn't want it to. Now we're gonna wait here for another 50 minutes. Wait for something stupid to happen. I had the trade. I went long here and it took me out. Stopped me out. It came up break even too soon. For obvious reasons, because that first bar just had a super strong bearish move, and I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. People selling up here, obviously. Nice little scalp, at least. Could not quite get up here. It's a random place to sell, in my opinion. How frustrating. How frustrating of a day. I'm going to go short. I have to go short, pandas. Like, I have to go short somewhere up here. I have to try. Seeing this is just so apparent we're in a trading range. It's like beyond belief how obvious we're in a trading range right now. And I have to sell up here. I have to buy down here. At least once. I'm going to sell. Lots of pairs. Okay. Guess I'm buying instead. Now we're in the middle of the trading range. It's a joke. This is a joke. Actually a joke. Stuck in a trading range for 1 hour. Second you long. Means absolutely nothing to me. The top of a trading range this strong. It's a very strong trading range. I look for a breakout and I take their first reversal. Can even get a breakout. Oh, pandas. Why? What are we looking at here? Every day. Get absolutely chopped up. I'll be completely fine if I was trading micros, but I keep saying that to myself. It doesn't matter at this point. Why am I still streaming? I don't know. It's a beautiful question. It's a wonderful question. Why am I still streaming? I do not know. I wanted to actually break out first before going short, but looks like traders were way too eager to go short here. Absolutely identifying this trading range. Here we go. The question is, how low can you go? How low can you go? Wonderful price action. Okay. 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 Cool. We're breaking out now. It's about time. The second entry long, the 5-minute chart could be the timing for the breakout, but really strong consolidation right now. But the range is actually not that big. 30-point range, not that big. Okay. Problem is that this is like almost how many bars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Once you get beyond 10 bars, like just overlapping is kind of like 50-50, whichever way you go at this point. Feels like at least. Break to the upside, but I don't want the outside bar reverse. I would like it with a actual clean second entry long. You got 2 more minutes on this candle. I don't think it'll last. I think it'll trigger the. Unfortunately, it'll trigger it before we. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Also at the top again. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. When I say okay, I mean like I just have no idea what's happening. Just why? Is the trading range actually here? I don't know. It's just not good enough to trade days like today. I'm not patient enough. In fact, we haven't touched the 20 EMA yet today on the Nascraq. What's my EMINI look like? Ooh, EMINI. Setting itself up for a wow, second entry long floating but fails. Try to get back to 20 EMA, I think, on the EMINI here. Should I take an EMINI trade just for kicks and giggles off the 20 EMA here? Yikes! Should I just go long on gold right now? Okay. I wouldn't mind a test of the bottom trading range. I really would not mind that. So sick. What am I complaining about? I mean, it's a clean trading range. It is a clean trading range. Technically, it's just hitting the bottom trading range perfectly. It's just sick. In this trade, hopefully I can scalp a little bit here. So obvious in a trading range, I have to try scalp at least 10 points. Or is there a full-blown breakdown now? I usually don't like to do this, but I'll try. I usually like to scale in with my with minis, but it's such a obvious trading range, such an apparent trading range. I gotta try to at least buy at the bottom of the trading range once here. It's such an obvious trading range. I gotta try. Could come out break even here if I don't like it anymore. Possibly. Market doesn't even let me get break even here. Come up break even. I don't like the first move. I basically missed it, right? Not missed it, but I mistimed something here. I mistimed something here. It allowed me to come up break even at least, which is nice. It's a scary move to the downside, so I came out break even. I could have got my 10 points. Could have got my 10 points easy there. Scalp. That's what people wanted. That's what they got. Wow, not even 10 points. I'm glad I skunked that. Not even 10 points. I'm glad I skunked it. Failed trap here. I could try. It's silly, but whatever. Whatever, we'll see. Let's see what we can get here. This is truly a trading range here. Let's see if we can get something. I'm gonna break even. I'm scared. I'm just a scared little panda right now. I'm just a scared little panda. Fails like I just shorts my only setup. Could take the second entry long on the 5-minute chart, but I'd rather take it with a fail second entry short on the 500 tick, reduce my risk. We'll take it with 3. This trade actually comes to fruition here. We'll take it with 3. There it is. Okay. All right, this is the trade. My A+ setup for the day. Try 3 contracts one time. If it just really crashes, then it's like the nice thing is about the setup is if you don't get the setup, you just skip it. This is not looking good anymore. Way beneath the 20 MA. It may actually trigger the fail second entry long on the 2500 tick chart, which could be disastrous for the bulls. Right, fail second entry long. Anything already triggered it. Be strong, push back down. Just as strong as this push up, push back down. Second entry short works out, but crazy to think that this trading range now. Wow, I mean this trading range, jeez Louise. We're finally breaking out of it, I think. This one's tough. What can I say? It's tough. All right. Talk about having no idea what's happening. That's exactly where we're at. I think I have enough in me for one more trade, and it's going to be a second entry long on the 5-minute chart, I think. And it's simply to come back into this trading range here. 2 legs down after massive move up. Gold, still doing not much. Bitcoin, crashing as always. Wow. Bitcoin is suffering. What's going on, Bitcoin? It's such a straight drop down to it. It just seems like, I don't know. Do want some follow through. It's such a strong drop to the 20 EMA. You basically have to reverse on the dime right now. I would love a small risk second entry long with a good signal bar on the 5-minute chart on the NQ. That is the A1 setup that we're looking for, if we can get it. Beautiful signal bar, small risk, and off the 20 MA. That's what I want right now. If I can get that, it's just the best setup I can imagine, and I'm going to take it. And if it fails, I almost can't even blame myself, can I? I can't blame myself for her to do that. It's just too good of a trade. The small risk part is probably going to be the hardest part about this trade. That will be small risk. Trap fails, pushes to the upside. Pushes down again. It's a bit strange. Price action still. Day trade just got to win in Warzone. All right, that means you're ready to trade. Win in Warzone. It's actually so nice, so fun. Solo wins are the craziest. Solo wins on Warzone. One of the greatest feelings. Two minutes left on the 5-minute candle. Keeps pushing down though. We're clearly beneath the 20 EMA on the 500 tick chart. We're wedged between the 240 SMA and the 20 EMA. We're wedged between those two. Wouldn't be surprised if it at least tested the previous day's high. Almost prefer it so we can like use it as a support. We don't quite get there. Don't quite get there yet. Back on grind mode, that's what it seems like. He's back on the grind mode, which is what I hate. Okay. Still waiting for the setup on the 5-minute. Signal bar is not the best. I'll give you that much. It's quite a big wick on it. But the risk is great. It's like 15, 16 points, 17 points, less than 20 points. All right, this is what the market's gonna give me. Gives me like a perfect touch off the 20 MA. Let's try. Okay. Okay. On a trigger. We're in. I mean, this has to move. If this doesn't move, then we're dead. We're dead in the water. This is the move. This is the trade. Second entry long with the 20 MA. Massive uptrend. Coming back into our trading range, hopefully. I have to try here at least once, in my opinion. In my opinion. Okay. Feels like I just short on the 500 tick chart. Beautiful. We're going to make a new high is the question. Probably let this candle just at least finish one candle here. Probably take it out one on this high. And let's see if we can get more. I could try to come out break even now. I feel like I gotta let this cook a little bit more, especially on a day like today. I lose, I lose. I think I gotta hold this. I gotta hold it. I gotta hold it. At least at the top of the trading range, in my opinion. Deep pullback here, unfortunately. Probably lose this trade now. Usually when it comes back and I don't come out break even, I usually lose it. If I do come out break even, it usually explodes without me. But if I don't come out break even, I'm gonna lose the trade. It's just the law of the market. There's no way around it, pandas. It's just the law of the market. You can never get around that rule, that law. If you don't come out break even, you will lose a trade and take the full risk. If you do come out break even, the market's going to take you out and it's going to explode. It's just the law, literally the law of the market. No way around it. I want to let this candle finish. That's basically what I want to do. I at least want one candle to finish on the 5 minute. One candle to finish on the 5 minute chart. That's all I'm asking for. One candle to finish. So one candle to finish on the 5 minute chart. Can't even let one candle finish before getting stopped out. Makes an outside bar reversal. Jeez. No way around the law. What was I thinking? Of course I'm going to lose this trade. There was a law, right? I mean, I got to let the candle finish. Let me let the candle finish. Got 20 seconds left. I'll let the candle finish. I'll let the entire candle finish. Jeez Louise. Let me break this low. I got to get out. Let the entire candle finish, and now we're dead. Somehow we're still alive. I don't know how. So dumb though. I'm pretty sure we're dead in the water here. We're absolutely dead in the water. Yep, right here. We're dead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're dead. All right. It is what it is, man. It's like, what can you do? Like, I gotta try this entry long. I gotta hold as long as I can. Let the candle finish. I am letting it finish. I let it finish. And unfortunately, it makes an outside bar reversal, which makes it super tough for me to hold now. Almost just want to come out break even if I can at this point. But I just doubt we can come back up here and retest this wick just because we haven't really done it yet. So, I don't know. I just feel like lost cause. Yeah. I could have like maybe taken less of a hit by coming out here. But let's be a man. Pandas, let's be men today. And take the full stop loss right now. Let's take the full stop loss. Let's be men today, pandas. Let's be real men today. And take the full stop loss that we committed to. There it is. What a day. What an absolutely filthy day. What an absolute filthy day today. Down 2K, but really huge loss in my huge loss in my threshold because I was up around 900 today. I was up around 900, so this negative 2,000 is actually like negative 3,000 on a nasty day today. How filthy. How absolutely filthy. Filthy day today. There's nothing I can do. I can't win on days like today. And the rule of the law, the law of the market is if you come out break even, it will take you out and blast off. If you don't come out break even, it will take your stop loss out. That's just the rule of the market. No way around it. No way around the market. No way around that. It's a second entry long. The risk was not too large. Coming off the 20 EMA after a big move up on the 5-minute chart. I had to try. I had to try. 2 legs down. I had 2 legs down to finish this down move. I had to try not to make a big reversal back down. I mean, at the end, you take the stop loss here, and that's it. It is what it is. This is such a strong trading range here as well. I thought we'd come back into the trading range because it was so strong. Like, I didn't think it would break out so easily. But we did. We broke out very easily, and also reversing the market. Not even breaking out with trend, we're breaking against trend. So that just makes everything even more difficult. I don't mind, like, I feel like, obviously I can make this money back, but in what manner? Like, are we going to actually have good price action? Like, I don't think so. Like, even this is still not good price action. It's pretty terrible. Not much I can do about it. It is what it is. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have the opportunity today to really make money. I don't know. I don't think it's going to come. Could just be straight downtrend day today. Big push down. Golly. pushing up. Really pushing up. V bottom. V bottom. Let's just see. Kicks and giggles. Oh, golly. How do you even enter this? Above the 20 minute. How do I even go short there? How do you even go even think about going short there? Just as strong as a move up, strong move down. And these big trading ranges kind of give us information that the bigger picture was going to be a trading range today. If we come all the way back down, probably come all the way back up type situation. Fill this gap here. Daily chart. To try to be silly here. I prefer a second just short, but that might have been an okay trade here. Prefer a second just short. You trader so slow. I hate it. Takes out perfectly break even here. So silly. Comeback time. Diabolical price action right now. Creating some sort of triangle right now. That's filthy. It's actually filthy. That's filthy price action if you ask me. It certainly can't handle another push down. Or can it? Those who are short are praying it doesn't break this high. Whoa, whoa, what do you know? Trading range price action once again. This is wacky. This is extremely wacky right now. Okay, we make a new low. Great. Like, it's impossible to time all that. Impossible to time any of this. Starting to reveal itself to be trading rangey. Starting to get a little sus. A little suspicious. So impossible to time. Goodness gracious. How do you time this breakdown? After 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overlapping bars in a row. Always a short actually on the 5-minute chart, which is kind of crazy to me. Might find a bounce here at the bottom of this pivot. I don't know. It doesn't, then it fills a gap. On the regular trading hours, pretty certain it's gonna fill the gap. If this can't hold, then fill the gap. Slowly climbing our way out of this hole. First entry still good for scalping. Golly, still always in short on the 5-minute chart. It's been always in short for the last like 5 bars. Start from here, always in short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, always in short. The moment the bar closes, they just go short. They don't care. Market doesn't care. Just sell. I don't know. Why is it so tough for me just to jump in this downtrend? I just know I get burned so many times in these situations. Like, I know if I go short, I'm gonna get hit. Watch. Just oh. Does that even scalp out? Reverses back up. Curious to see what happens with this support here. This major, the previous major pivot low. Thinking it may act as some sort of support here. Especially on a trading range day like today. First pullback most likely be small. Feels like I just shorts my setup here. If it's small risk, I'll go heavier. First entry. Of course, we wait for the second entry. Problem is, the second entry happens right at support. What do we do? Actually, it makes sense to take the fail second entry short here. With a good signal bar coming off both our key areas, it'll be hard to skip this trade. I will try and then also reverse. Most likely it would take me out break even here. Happens time and time again. Yep. This time's no different. Nice strong bear bar ending on its low. No follow through. It just reverses, takes me out break even. And then it goes the way it wants to go. Just happens all the time. I should make an entire strategy based on the fact that that happens like 90% of the time. So shell markets like today. Can't make a new low here. This is as much as a failure as any other trade, in my opinion. Big push up. Serious push up here. Very strong push up. Mega push up. It's only significant because we're actually bouncing off this major pivot low here. Notice that's where it bounced off, reverse. We're back here. So, it may want to reverse off here again. It may. It may not. On a day like today, it's hard to say. Do I want to go short or do I want to go long? Whew. Golly. Right on time for a bounce. People just scalping this, in my opinion, but we'll see. Right on time for a bounce, if you ask me. I don't have any setup. It's just gonna go with that. I mean, I'm not super eager to go long here. After such a push down, my opinion, you want a double bottom of some sort. On the 5-minute chart, at least. Oh, I pattern breaks to the upside. It's just a really hard timing to catch this bounce here. At least it came out break even, which is nice. It's a little far away from 20 MA here. I guess I could try to go long, but it seems fishy. It feels like a short does trigger, but what can you do about it? It's far away from 20 MA. It's just after a super strong downtrend. It's not really the best reversal. You want like a double bottom as well, right? You want to retest these lows before really looking for an actual reversal. It does trigger and looks like it's going to fail. Yep, fails. So good skip. First pullback on such a strong move down, usually small. Such a strong move down. First pullback, but right on time. Which is what makes it confusing. Which makes trading confusing, to be honest. Does things that are like so coincidental. You're like, and it really convinces you to do something, and that ends up burning you. Second entry long here, do I like it? Maybe. If it comes off our two key areas, I'll be interested. Maybe. Give me a good signal bar. Give me a lot of like reasons to not take it. It has to give me a lot of reasons. Give me a lot of reasons to take it, and then give me little reasons not to take it, and I'll try. What more can you ask for? Like small risk, good signal bar. Coming off two key areas, off a strong bounce, off a support. Could try here. Okay, I'm only in one contract. Fortunately. It's only on one account. Cool. So I couldn't get in the trade with all my contracts, and it only went in one account. And it reversed on my other accounts when it triggered here. It's okay. It's not much. It's not much disparity. How frustrating was that? Would it matter? It's gonna take me out break even anyways if I try to hold. Yep, it takes you out break even anyways. Doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Higher low is tempting here. Higher low is tempting here. Golly. How confusing is that? How confusing is that? Higher low, I'll try. Small risk. I don't know what's happening here. I don't like it. Good signal bar for the higher low. Good signal bar for the higher low. Could be a nice push up. Yep, there it is. I just didn't know what was really happening. I was kind of acting a little wacky here. And obviously higher lows are like kind of tricky, you know, because they're higher lows. Timing is so beautiful in this bounce too. Off the major pivot low. Timing is too superb. Failed second entry. I kind of skipped this. So hitting the 20 EMA on the 2500 tick chart. Right on its head. Setting us up for a second entry short on the... Golly, this is crazy. I mean, it's trading range. This is like marquee of trading range price action. Seriously. Could be a big trading range. Could be a nice reversal back up to the top of the trading range. S&P can't take this trade because of the 2500 tick 20 EMA potentially acting as a resistance. Higher time frames, it's not. There's not confluence here, and it's kind of looking a little wacky right now. Oh no no. Ah! Cool. Okay. Two bull bars on the 5-minute chart could signal big reversal here. Just another super strong bounce to the upside, like big up, big down, big up. That it seems crazy, but it can happen. For me, these days are difficult because like my mind has not forgotten the fact that we just had a 239 point drop. Like my mind hasn't forgotten this drop yet. It came out with such force. So like to me, anything here seems like a bounce, and I'm still looking for a short. And it's tough because sometimes it just reverses all the way back up, never gives you the continuation of the major trend, the original trend. So it's just tough for me. I don't know when to switch gears. It's really hard for me. Are we always in long now on the 5-minute chart? Because that would be silly. I could try with micros, but whew. Second entry short on the 2500 tick chart does trigger the most worst. It's the worst looking signal bar. This is the signal bar for this second entry short. It's really the first one in this super strong move down. I don't know. I'd rather have a setup on the 500 tick chart to enter here. I'll tell you what, we're not always in long on the 5-minute chart at least. Fail second entry long, I'll try. Maybe I'll try big time. Okay. This could break me. I'll lose here. If I lose, I lose. Yeah, I lose. It's all good. We tried. We tried to find the setup, wait for the setup, go with the original trend, and we lost this trade. We tried to find the setup to go with the original trend, and we lost it. It's okay. That's a trade worth taking. Going with the trade that was with the original trend after a break of trend to new high. It is a trade that was a trade worth taking, in my opinion. The fact that this fails, this could be a strong push up now. I don't know. I don't know, pandas. What do I do? Small risk, that's why I took it with such heavy contracts. Second just short here with a small gap, not worth it. Gap fills, maybe the second short's good now. Doesn't even trigger the second just short. This is why you just get out when you lose a trade, because now you're going to be suffering if you're holding. Quick in and out. I think that trade was worth it. And I think there was something there, right? Because it failed. So once it failed, it just had a really strong reversal. I think there was something there for us. The 5 minute creating another bull bar here. Jeez. Not no setups to get in. Just monster push up. No way to get in. Unless I just buy anywhere. Buy here, buy here. Could I buy here, I guess? Any of these trades would have worked out. Hindsight bias, of course. I don't know what to make of this. We made a new high now. We broke this high. After a definitive break of trend, in my opinion. Especially breaking beneath the 20 MA. Second just short, possibly. 5 minute forming, 20 MA. Again, it can go all the way back up to the top of this trading range. Why not? It's trading range day, so. It's just hard for me to like trade with that premise. I'm not gonna lie. We're down 2K. It's painful 2K as well. Really don't like being down $2,000. Yesterday was a beautiful $2,000 up. Today, horrible $2,000 down. But we took a lot of trades, so it didn't happen at one time, which is nice. Right. We try to spread out our risk. We didn't take any really big risk today. Took a lot of small risk trades. It's basically death by 1,000 paper cuts, but better than like risking huge and just losing it all in one trade. At least we like increased the opportunity to possibly make money. It's just like the market turned to this absolute horrid trading range, which I lost a lot of money in this. I got chopped up. I really did get chopped up there. That's where I lost most of my money. Cannot take this fail second short. Simply cannot. Fail second short does push. This fails. Right, you lost that trade. Second you're long forming, but after a break of trend to new high. Second you're long. Last attempt here. I'll lose this. Ending the stream, and we will build back better tomorrow. It's real close. We're in this trade, absolutely. Lose this trade, it is what it is. Yes, we lose it. It's all good. Still think it's worth a try. Break a trend to new high. Continue the original trend to the downside would be nice here. If we lose, we lose. And that's a good game. What can you do about it? Last trade of the stream, so I'm just going to hold it. If we lose, we lose. Hold. 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 Let it take you out, break even. Let it take you out. If you lose, you lose. Just hold. Better to hold. I do not want to miss this trade if it does break to the downside here. I don't mind losing it. I've already accepted to lose this trade. But I do not want it prematurely to come out break even now. It's happened way too many times today, and we have room to the bottom of this potential trading range here. I think we're okay. Let's try. Let's hold. Let's hold where we can. And it's also creating this little channel here like this now, which could help us. If we lose, we lose. Reverses back up. I hate to see that, but it is what it is. Reverses back up. I hate to see it, but it is what it is. We hold. We lose. It is what it is. Can't do much about it. I gotta try. I gotta try and trade like this. I gotta try. I want to hold as well. Looks like it's gonna take me out like perfectly, and then maybe crash to the downside. Unfortunate. It is what it is. What can you do about it? Truly. Big pain today, but it's all good. I think every trade I took was worth. I saw break a trend new high. I saw fails like entry long, does trigger, and darn, pandas, darn. It is what it is. Darn it. I lose this trade. Golly. I certainly lost this trade now. Yep. I'll be very surprised if I survive this somehow. Through some miracle I survived this. Yeah, I'm out. I'm dead. Dude, a miracle I could survive this. Some chance of a miracle here. Yeah, we're dead. Golly. Tough day. Very tough day for me. Very tough day for me. Golly. Very tough. In fact, impossible day for me. I was bound to lose this much. It sucks. Because I only have like $1,000 of threshold left. It's unfortunate. And I don't have any new accounts after this. Why? Why? So tough. So impossible to trade days like today. So incredibly difficult. I don't know. So I could just short push this down now. What do you do here? Takes me out, then goes down the way I want it to go. Only effort takes me out. Very difficult. Like, I'm not extending my stop loss more than that. Am I? Am Am I really extending my stop loss more than that? Now it goes the way it wants to go. This is why days like today are so hard. It takes me out by a couple ticks. Right, like 5 points, man. It's like, what can I do? Really, how could I capture this move? How could I have captured it? Unless I just was willing to bust my accounts. I had to take the proper stop loss. Now it goes down the way I want it to go. It's happened all day today. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Very difficult. Like, should I just busted my accounts? Got my 20 points? 25 points perhaps? Get my 2,000 back. So difficult. This is so difficult, man. It's like, well, that means my stop loss would have to have been up here. I just don't know. Very difficult. Incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult day. I tried here, attempt to reverse down. I tried one more time to reverse down again. It both times takes you out, but this time not all the way. It doesn't break this pivot high. So the swing traders are still doing great. Whereas the scalpers just got hit, unfortunately. Unbelievable. Unbelievably hard. Hey, at least we get one more day of resets. I mean, I can't reset because I'm on PAs, but at least you get some resets if you're trading evals. $50, pretty cheap. I got nothing here. I don't know what the market's gonna do now. Unfortunate. Jeez, man. Like, am I really gonna hold the stop loss up to here and just get busted and bust my accounts? Was I willing to do that? It's not really, because the trade already failed right here. I can't just guess to think that that's gonna happen for some reason on this trade. Like, this trade is special. It's like I just short. What's going on here? It's like I just short. Bottom trading range. Create a trading range now here. I got one more trade in me. It's a second to short on the 5-minute chart. And let's see what happens. This just looks like a trading range to me. I could try this, but highly doubt it. Tough day. Every setup fails just like a little bit. Like, fails like a couple points and then it goes away. I was like, but happened like 5 or 6 times today. Top of the trading range, perhaps. Nope. Second just short bounces up for trend line. Quite beautifully. It's above the 20 minutes, so it's hard to take that short, but it is what it is. Bouncing off the bottom of a potential trading range to get back to the top of the trading range is what I was thinking. Get to the black Back to the top of the trading range. Is it possible? The failure here. We're in continuous downtrend. Just a small consolidation to continue downtrend. Okay, we don't get this. So crazy. So incredibly difficult. Very difficult day. And the trades I took, I'm not even upset for taking them. Like, I like this trade. I also like this trade. What can you do? I like both the trades I took and I lost. But what can you do about it, right? Feels like it's a short. Pushes up. Hard to take when you're underneath this trend line and it triggers beneath the trend line. That's what it took to break out. Probably reach the top of the trading range. That's what I'm thinking. So only target I can imagine right now. Double bottom here, right? Pushes up. Double bottom. It might be a strong move to the upside. Regardless, it's probably have a pullback back to here. It just happens all the time. Too many pullbacks back to the break-even spot before it actually makes a move. Get ready for the pullback. Imagine if you're in this trade long. Like, you're going to get the pullback and it's going to take you out break-even. It just happened too many times today. We actually get the push to the top of the trading range. Amazing. It's not the trade I was looking for. Because we're underneath this trend line, so hard to take for me. But that's what happens, and it is what it is. I could try to go short somewhere here. Go for a little scalp here if I can get it. Maybe not. Lots of bull bars. Trying to scalp the top of the trading range. Looks like I'm going to get hit here. Looks like just a simple breakout, in fact. Let's see if we can break this low. See if we get a scalp with this low. Breaking this low here. Okay, come out break even. Don't like what I see. Maybe give myself some space, save the commissions. We do make the scalp if we stayed in that trade, but I didn't like what I saw. 10-point scalp there. What a tough day. So many setups that I liked and I took and they failed and just tough. I liked all the trades I took. I thought they were good trades. I was patient for them too. Really patient for those trades. Second entry long here. Big push down. Really big push down. Really, really big push down. Only do one contract here. If I get the fail second entry long here, I will be taking this 4 contracts and bust these accounts. Holding to bust. If we get the fail second entry long. If not, I'm going to just take it 1 contract. See what happens. Good enough for me? Thoughts and prayers. Good enough for me. Thoughts and prayers here. We're trading these to extinction here. Golly, what in the world is happening here? Okay, looks like we actually do get our setup. We actually do get our setup, so I'm happy about that. All right. Make our breaker counts right here. Looks like we're going to break them. We don't trigger the fail second entry long. Well, we do with the outside bar reversal. Hopefully we get it with the actual. We triggered a second entry short on the 5-minute chart, which is why I'm going so hard here. Because it's such a good setup. And if this doesn't work, nothing will. This is it. This is the last one, pandas. Thoughts and prayers. Good move so far. Not nearly enough what I need. Not nearly enough what I need. But good move so far. Strong bear bar. I do not want a reversal after a strong bear bar, just like this. I do not want to see that because that can. Okay, I'll trade to extinction. I trade this to breaking. Because if you get a strong bear bar but no follow through, it just means that's a failed breakdown. It's a failed breakdown. That's what it is. So I hate to see it, but I do not want a reversal here. I really don't want to see a reversal here. I really want to see it just make one move to the downside. Golly. 2 bear bars. Let's see if we can get something nice here. Looks like it's going to reverse up. Yep. It's going to take me out break even. It's so tough. Should I just trade it to extinction? Just break them? Break my accounts here? I really, if I don't have to, I don't want to. If I don't have to, I really don't want to. I want to get to the bottom of the trading range. That's my first target here. Every single candle wants to reverse. I can sense it. Every single time. Whoa. Every time we make a new low, the market's trying to reverse it back up. There's a lot of buyers here, a lot of limit orders. I can sense it every time it makes a new low. It's trying to push back up. I can sense it every single time. Which is very unfortunate for us because we're not going to get our move. We're not going to get the move we want. Let's come up break even here, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get to the bottom trading range at least. We lose, we lose. We come up break even, whatever. It is what it is. Maybe always in short on the 5-minute chart would be great. I doubt it though. We're not really making crazy breakout move right now. We're not really making a crazy breakout move, but hopefully this will change the pace here. Strong bear bar ending near its low. Hopefully always in short here. No strong reversal. I'll take it out on the first reversal. These 3 contracts. First reversal up. I'll take 3 contracts out. First reversal up. Such a strong reversal. I freaking hate this. I freaking hate this price action, but I will take it out on the first reversal up. I will just try to protect the little bit of bamboo I can protect here. Every time. Little bit of bamboo I want to protect here. Gosh, whatever. Pushes down. All right, we're just taking out break even. We lose, we lose. We had like $1,000 profit. Look at this reversal. Look how strong it is. Couldn't get to the bottom of the trading range. So what do I want? I just wanted one bottom of the trading range touch. Couldn't quite get there. We get, and every time we made a new low, I can sense the market limit orders buying it up. So come out break even, like I said. So every single time. You can never make the move. It's just terrible price action. It's terrible price action. So bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so terrible. I can't. Such bad price action. I just can't take it. I mean, clearly bottom of a trading range. Can we get there one time? Can't get there. Can't get to the bottom of a trading range. It's so silly. So dumb. Before, like, coming out break even here. So stupid. Pushes back down. Great. Great for the market. Whatever. There's just not much I can do here. I think I'm done. Like, mental capital completely shot here. Impossible for me to trade at this moment. I cannot. It's not even like. It's impossible to trade because there's no. The price action is not. It's not prime to get good moves. Like, we're not going to get good moves. I should have just taken out maybe at 1,000. 20 points here, 25 points. What I really wanted. I wanted a $2,000 trade. Couldn't get 20 points though. It's really bad price action. Look at the 5-minute chart. Completely overlapping bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Overlapping bars in a row again. Right, something similar to up here. Just some bajillion overlapping bars in a row. It's just happening again beneath the 20 MA. Just really difficult to trade. We get the second entry short as well off of the 20 MA with a decent signal bar, and it doesn't go anywhere. So that tells you all you need to know today. This is why I came out break even, because of exactly of this happening. If we could not break out, and you can sense it every time it made a new low, it just spiked up. New low spiked up, new low spiked up, new low spiked up, and finally reversed. You just had a sense that every time it, the bulls were there with limit orders. You could just see it as it was just trickling to the downside. Fortunately, everyone could see it. After taking out break even, right? I'm sorry. After it takes your stop loss out, it pushes back down. Which is a good sign that this is going to push down hard now. Right, just one last stop loss hunt before it really makes the move. I lose this. I lose my accounts here. If I had held it, I would have lost my accounts, all my accounts. Why is it every single time? I was basically in payout city, and then you get a day like this. I was like $200 away from payout city, and now I'm $3,000 away from payout city. I just can't handle this. I'm so tilted out of my mind. If I had like a risk manager, they'll be like, "Oh, you should stop trading at negative 2,000. You should have stopped trading then." So choppy. Lower high makes a good move. Notice how here we don't hit the top of the trading range. So this could be signaling a breakdown now. We could find some good short trades here. Let's try. Or this could reverse all the way back up. Pan, are your Apex accounts with trade of it? No, Rhythmic. Oh, I mean with Ninja. So I'm with Rhythmic with Ninja. I'm not with Trinity. You can see the Rhythmic top left. That's the Rhythmic dashboard. I'm so willing to lose $3,000, but I'm not even willing to make more than like 2,000. Like there's something wrong with my risk risk management here. Trading range continues. Looks like I don't know. Nice little scalp if you just bought at this low. At least a 10-point scalp. Jeez. Welcome to PA Hell, pandas. Welcome to PA Hell. Price action hell right now. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Price Action Hell. I hope you guys are enjoying. Feels like entry long triggers. A new low already created. We finally test the bottom of the trading range after a disgusting pullback, and then it finally decides to touch the bottom of the trading range. Regardless, I would not have been able to participate in that trade. This price action is terrible, as always. Just watching. Pushing down. Might be looking to break down soon. Could be breaking down though. Most likely buyers will come back into this trading range, but we'll see. Sick. Tremendous breakdown. No entries though. If I went short here, that'd be kind of wild. I don't know if I would have wanted to do that. It's like hit the bottom trading range here. Can bounce right back up. I don't know. It's hard for me to go short into the trading range. If we were already beyond the trading range, I might consider, but we're still in the trading range. I didn't want to go short here. And like I said, this setup fails by like a couple ticks, and then it pushes down. Usually means strong move, right? It's double top here. So absolutely wild. For those who went long here, came out break even. They went long here. They went long off the 20 maybe. I don't know. Looks like we're breaking down. Maybe one more trade. Fail second entry long on the 2500 tick will be my final ticket. Hit busting these accounts. Or bringing them back to life. Here it is. Last trade. Makes no sense, but here we are. This is it. Make or break our accounts here. Guess it'd be nice to have a second entry short for some confluence. No second entry short for confluence. Just goes. Let's see. Maybe second entry short with confluence. Who knows? Maybe not. All right. Thoughts and prayers. I'm going to need them. Okay, pandas, that's it. I couldn't even get in my trade. Uh, Ridiculous. It wouldn't even let me in. It's just ridiculous today. Everything. Like I couldn't not even get into my trade. Maybe it'll just take you out break even here anyway. So who cares? Take you out break even. I'll probably have moved to break even here. Doesn't even touch. Does it even test the break even? Of course not, because I'm not in this trade, so it's not gonna go actually out break even. It's gonna tumble here now. 3 bear bars in a row on the 5-minute chart. What is this, pan? I could not even get in my trade. I couldn't even get it. It just went right through my order. Didn't fill me. Stop limit order trades. It's just ridiculous. And it doesn't even come back. It doesn't come out break even. It doesn't even come out break even here. So what can you do about it? Just watch it go. Doesn't even come out break even here. What can you do, pandas, on a day like today? Just nothing you can do. Like, it doesn't even let you get into the trade. If you can't even get into the trade, there's just absolutely nothing you can do about it. It's just, that's it. You can't even get into the trade. You know you're chopped. You know the day is chopped. If you can't even get in the trade. Golly. Does take you out break even. Strong reversal up, seems like. I feel like the 5-minute wants to reverse a little bit here. But we'll take it like this. Ooh, bad signal bar. Not even want to try. 3 bull bars in a row. Does trigger? I think I'm gonna miss the move. It's all good. I thought the 5-minute wanted to like break the previous candle's high. I thought I wanted to do that first, but I don't know. This is right on this trend line, right off the 20 MA. So I mean, that first entry could be the trade that you need to take. Too hard for me to tell. If I see something else setting up, I want to wait for that better thing to set up. You know what I mean? There's like a better thing that can set up. That's what I want to set up. All right. If we make a new low here, it is what it is. I'm out. I'm done for the day. Like, it comes off our trend line, 20 MA, nice trade, but it's the first entry, and we're very close in triggering the fail second entry long on the 5-minute chart, which is a better setup, which is what I wanted. We made a new low. So sick. Now we got 4 bear bars in a row on the 5-minute chart. And I can't get in this trend. I can't get into any of my trends, pandas. I just cannot get into any of them. It's so difficult to get into any of these trends here. And the pullbacks are just ridiculous. The pullbacks are so deep. Look at this pullback here. Golly. What do you do? I don't even know. It's an impossible day to trade. Double bottom maybe? Maybe it wants to pop up here? I don't know. It's just so sus, everything. breakdown. Can I get a piece of it? So difficult. I guess first entry is all the way down. It's the only way to go. I'm tilted. I'm busting these accounts right now. I'm busting these accounts right now. I'm absolutely just tilted out of my mind. I'm busting these accounts. First entry, I'm done. I'm selling first entry. Next first entry, I'm selling. Next first entry, I'm selling if I can even get a first entry. Just couldn't get my setup. Couldn't get any setup. It's so ridiculous. First entry. Selling. First entry. Tilted out of my mind. I absolutely tilted out of my mind. First entry, I'm selling. Second entry short, I guess now. Whatever. I'll wait for a second short or whatever. I'm trying to look for a short now. I'm looking for a short trade. Can we get second entry? One time. First entry. So eager to jump in that first entry. Reverses up. Second entry. Middle of nowhere. We're taking it. We don't care. We do not care. Middle of nowhere. Second entry short. We don't care. We're taking it. Terrible signal bar for it. Terrible signal bar for a second entry short. We do not care. We're taking it. We're in, and we're dead. We're in, we're dead. I knew it. I knew we were going to die on the second pandas. Like, so frustrating. So frustrating. Everything about today is frustrating. We are dead. Second entry short. Massive downtrend. I waited for the second entry short as well, and it's gonna kill me here. It's gonna pop up to the 20 EMA. It's gonna do something ridiculous. We won't get our move. Sorry, pandas. I tried. I tried to salvage these accounts. I cannot do it on this terrible price action type day. I cannot do it. Give me out break even. I don't care. Do not reverse on me. Give me out break even. I'm out break even. This is gonna reverse. It's gonna do something stupid. Just watch. Just watch. It's gonna do something so stupid. It's gonna reverse and fly back up. It's gonna reverse and fly back up. Just watch. Pandas, it's just like, it's inevitable. Goodness gracious, pandas. Like, you cannot trade this. You cannot trade this PA. It's gonna fly back up. Probably to 20 MA at least. I don't know. Something stupid like that. Something incredibly stupid like that. Whatever. Something incredibly stupid is going to happen here. Just watch. Pop up. Super consolidation here. This is possible to trade. Again. Super consolidation here. I almost want it to come up now. So I can just sell it. Breaks down a little bit. I don't know. Breaks down a little bit. I don't know what that's about. Breaks down a little bit. I don't know what that's about. This consolidation is so strong. It's so silly. Such a silly consolidation right here. It's so stupid. So stupid. Pandas. I just can't. I can't. I don't know. At least get back to the 20 MA. At least get back to the 20 MA. Like, do something. Do something like that makes sense here. At least get back to the 20. Doesn't even get back to the 20 MA. Doesn't even get there. Doesn't even get there. I'll just sell. I'll just sell here at the attempt of the 20 EMA. Nope, I'll hold. I'll hold. It's so choppy. I'll hold. I don't care if it makes the move now. Yep, now it makes the move. Impossible time. Doesn't touch the 20 EMA. Doesn't give me second entry short. Doesn't do anything for me. Panda's like, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Such a strong move down. Consolidates for 20 bars in a row. Pandas, this is ridiculous. I can't. My last setup is to fill the gap here. It's to fill the gap here with heavy contracts when we get close to it. That's my last setup here. So freaking stupid, Pandas. Like, I can't tell you how dumb this price action is. So bad. Lower high. Second short maybe forming here. Do I even want this second entry short? I don't even know, Pandas. I actually don't even know. Do I actually even want this second entry short? Whatever, I'll take it. As good as any other trade right now. Second short off the 20 May. Terrible signal bar. Lots of overlapping bars. Completely in trading range. I have no confidence in any of these trades. Zero confidence in this trade. It's just too many overlapping bars. We're clearly underneath the 20. We're clearly in a downtrend, but too many overlapping bars in the immediate price action. It's too confusing. It's a second just short, but doesn't touch the 20 EMA actually still. Just watching. I have no idea. This could really push to the downside now. I don't know. Looks like it is. It's just impossible to trade this. I'm like so like bruised and battered. I can't even take a second just short off the like this. I can't even take it. So I have a deep pullback most likely, like every other setup, every breakdown has so far today. Deep pullbacks. So dumb. I guess this was my trade of the day. I should have taken that second just short, I guess. So dumb. So dumb. Lower high, I'll take it. Whatever. Can't trigger first. Can't trigger lower high. I gotta go short soon. Sometime. I haven't even touched the 20 EMA yet, but I gotta go short here. Sometime soon. First entry, I gotta try. First entry, I gotta try. First entry, I have to try. First entry, I have to try here. Whatever. Deep pullback, perhaps. Probably gonna bust my accounts. But I'm gonna try the first entry. Yep. it does come back up, I'll come on the second to short. I gotta fill the gap. I don't care. I'm holding to fill the gap. Nothing in between. So freaking stupid. Whoo! Pandas. I'm not sure if you just witnessed the greatest comeback of all time. But pandas. I'm just saying. We were down 3K. And now we're down $344. Like, I'm going to just wrap it up right now. I mean, should I just keep going short here? Should I just keep going short here? What in the actual world? I should have held. I should have held it until the next reversal. I should have held to the next reversal. Why not? Why not at this point? From a bad day to just a day. Goodness gracious, pandas. Like, what a comeback. Could it be a green day? I'm looking to go short here. Pull back to the 20 MA. It could be a reversal here. Knowing it's a trading range day, could might as well be a reversal here. Hard to take this. Second short. Or first entry short. I'm thinking profit taking here. Jeez Louise. Could have came out here. I was too scared that the day was too trading rangey that we were going to just bounce off of the previous day's close. I thought we were just going to straight up bounce off of because of how trading range we have been all day today. Like, it's just been pure trading range day today. Second to short. I could try. Let's try, pandas. Second to short. Thoughts and prayers. Let's see if we get a new low here. We're actually up on the day today, pandas. Where is my audio? What is going on? I need the audio. Someone, please. Can we get some audio here? I'm sorry, pandas. I don't know why the audio's not working. We are green today. From negative $3,300 to positive $286. No one does it better. Nobody. I'm telling you right now. Nobody does it better than we do on this channel. Absolutely nobody. Pandas! We're going to sell here as well. We're going to sell here as well. I do not care. We're selling here. The close of this bar is just selling. Close of the strong bear bar. We're selling. We don't even care. We're selling here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me a new low. Give me at least 10 points. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Super Saiyan! I should have done this like on the way down. But I didn't have like, oh shoot, some of my trades are not out. Okay, I don't know what happened. Some of my trades weren't out. I don't know what happened. Golly. Golly. Right now. Jeez Louise. Golly. Take every first entry until it fails. Okay, that's first entry fails. We got another second entry short forming here. Last trade of the stream. Okay, hidden second entry short. I don't know if it's strong enough. We wait for a real second entry short. Nope, first entry works. Or hidden second entry short works. Jeez Louise. I mean, do I just keep going? Do I just keep going? Do I just keep going, pandas? Every first entry, we'll just keep going until it doesn't work anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big pullback back to the 20 MA. Big pullback back to the 20 MA. Could be even deeper pullback. People probably taking the profits now. Whoo! Pandas, negative 3,000, like $300 to positive 800. That's a $4,000 swing. It's actually crazy. It's actually kind of crazy right now. How many times? Seriously. So many doubters here. So many doubters. Yet we time and time do it again and again and again. Golly, pandas. Jeez. I mean, that's kind of the reward I get, right? For dealing with this trash all day. Dealing with this trash. Dealing with this trash all day. We finally get rewarded by being patient here. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Are we pushing up here? Is this going to be a double top here? Are we even get up here? I still feel like trading range day today. I mean, it's a strong move down, but I think the bounce up could be super strong as well. What do we look like on the daily chart? Another maybe outside bar reversal. It's another inside bar. First entry on the 2500 tick chart after a super strong bull bar, no follow through. I mean, what do I do here? Second entry long? I don't know. Can I even take the second entry long? I think I gotta take the fail second entry long here if we get one. If this triggers, I gotta try. Right? Like if this triggers, I gotta try. If it triggers above the 20 MA, I'm not interested. Okay, second entry long. Pandas. Pandas. Pandas, 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 pandas. I don't know what happened to my sound. I'm actually pretty upset about that. I don't know why the sound's not coming out. Can I just play like a random clip somewhere? I don't hear anything. Something's up with my sound right now. Oh, I see. Here we go, pandas. Woo! We got our bamboo. We absolutely actually got our bamboo today. Negative $3,000. How is that possible? Like, is that even... It's not humanly possible. It's pandally impossible. Only pandas can do it. Golly. Golly, golly, golly. What incarnation was that nonsense? Lower high here, but it's looking a little weird to me. Am I still looking for a short trade is a question. I mean, people probably taking profits after that huge move down. Trading range day possibly today as well still. Could be bouncing. Big reversal here actually. Making some sort of head and shoulders. Second entry long. I would take a fail second entry long here, I guess. If we actually trigger it, but looks like we're not going to trigger it. Okay, we triggered a second entry long. Could come back. It could be creating a trading range here. But we've been trading ranging all day, so I won't be surprised. Okay. Second entry longs have been working quite well. Now it's a pure trading range. I may go short near the top here. Could be also full blown reversal. I gotta wait for some sort of reversal bar though. At least some sort of reversal here. We'll take one and we'll scale in one time. Jeez Louise. I'm not gonna reverse on this kind of bar. What a day, pandas. How insane. How insane was today. Whew. It's a perfect bounce off the 20 EMA here. On the 2500 tick chart. Like a perfect bounce off the 2500 tick, 20 EMA. Am I looking for a second entry short here? I don't know. The risk kind of looks kind of big. All right, we're looking for it. Wow, we don't actually trigger it. We actually don't trigger it. We actually don't trigger the second entry short. We get very close to triggering it, but we actually don't trigger it. Oh, geez, I paid the price for a dumb trade. I mean, second entry short off the 20 minute, huge push down. We don't actually trigger it, which is the tricky part here. I don't know. We actually don't trigger the second entry short. We may trigger it now. Who knows? I'll hold. Break even day today, perhaps. I'll take it. I'm just happy with whatever happens here. I think I'm going to try this trade. Let's see if we get, I don't know, at least break this pivot low. Maybe lucky break this pivot low. The risk reward is great here. And yeah, I mean, we bounce off with resistance. You got to try, in my opinion. We get so close to trigger it. We actually don't trigger it, so that was like a little blunder on my part. I try to time it perfectly, but like at the very last second, it like, boop, it like triggered. It put me in the trade and just almighty reversal here. So what can you do about it? It's all good. We'll take the hit, move on. But I'll take a red day today. I'll take a small red day today, knowing that this setup was here. Like I gotta try. Regardless if I'm green or red, I gotta try this setup. And unfortunately, I just couldn't time it right. It was very hard to time. Full blown reversal here, perhaps. This could be like a fail second entry short. Act like a fail second entry short. Why not? Let's take the hit here. Yeah, we'll take the hit. Golly, what a tricky thing that happened right there. Second entry short. I thought. I mean, it's a good signal bar coming right off the 20 MA. Basically breakdown retest, but it happens in such a way where it doesn't even trigger But I couldn't time it perfectly, so I get punished for it, and it is what it is. So, pandas. Um, I think I'm down 440. It's all good. It's all good. I think even with this L right here, it's a dub for me because I took it on a trade I thought it was worth, and we will try to continue those profits. But right now it's getting very sus. Lots of overlapping bars, and I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth taking a second short here now. I don't know. Is it worth it? If it does trigger now, I could try. Certainly try one more time. Look for the reversal here, coming off the previous, like filling the gap essentially, hitting this pivot low, and now we're reversing back up very strongly. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I should just be happy with the fact that I was $888 in the green today. Now I'm down 440. How big was that risk? What was I thinking? Jeez, it took like a 40-point risk on that trade. It's absolutely insane. I don't know. All right, we'll try one more time. Last trade, here we go. Take it with 2. Such a strong move up. Do I even want to take a reversal here? Two strong bull bars. Could be final flag type situation. Better off looking for the reversal up, maybe. Again, does not allow me to get into the trade. Smashes right through it, unfortunately here. Fortunately for me, I can't get in this trade. I'm not in this trade, and it makes a great move down. Why does it do that so often right now? It's been doing that a lot these days. It's been doing that a lot these days. A lot. Okay, I'm in. One try. Doesn't give me my setup with a fail second entry long. Being patient here. Being patient for my fail second entry long setup. Don't quite get it. And if we don't get it, we don't get out in the stream. It's all good. Like I said, pandas, it's so annoying. Like I tried to get in this short. I couldn't get it. Couldn't get into it. And what can you do about it other than just miss out on the move, which is super unfortunate. Fail second entry long here. I'll try. Look for a leg down on the 5-minute chart. Such a strong move. You're thinking one more leg down. Hopefully this isn't a replay of what happened before. Lose this trade? All good. Again, I think it's worth taking this trade. Super strong downtrend coming back into our trading range here. Fail breakout. Hold. Hold. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold. Hold a little bit longer. Hold. 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 We lose. Hold or we lose? We lose. Darn it. All right. Now we are truly done. We're back to negative 2,000. Oh my gosh. Why every time? We're done. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of the day. And I'll see you then. As always, happy trading. And yeah. As always, happy trading. God bless. Bye.